Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Okay, good. It is working. Thank God, because it was the PNG thing wasn't working earlier. But I don't. Wait. Which button? There's the button. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. So, we're doing a little bit of an experiment today. Because the vote on the poll was mostly Friday, like basically everybody voted Friday, but a notable amount of people voted Wednesday for when I should stream. So we're gonna experiment with that and see if it works. If the game would load on the stream. Okay, there we go. So, I have done a little bit of off-camera grinding. We now have the DE6. We have enough money to do the big chemicals or even the Warzone stuff. It's gonna be great. Cause, where's my wallet at? Yeah, we have a lot of money. And I've been using the DE6. It's strung up between two DH4s just because I like the cabs of the DH4s a little better because you can see out them easier. With this one, you know, you have to like lean over in order to see what's going on. Your stream will make for a good podcast while I eat lunch, procrastinate on writing, and work on packing. That's a mood. So we need to get to the place, the station place. Because I want to go buy a license. That's not... That's not the station. Guess who got a new speaker that's been blasting meme sound effects from his porch? Why do you have that on your porch? The neighbors must hate you, man. I would use this as background for cleaning my room, but I already did that when I couldn't sleep last night. Clean your room again. Clean your room again, man. That's the easy solution to your problem. Do we have any fees? No, we don't. Perfect. So yeah, we basically just have Hazmat 3 and Military 1 to 3 left to get. I'm thinking Hazmat, but also, like, we could go for the guns? I'm unsure. I don't know what we should do. I guess, if anything, I should actually look at the jobs we have to do today. So, we have a continuation of one of the jobs I did. Another continuation of one of the jobs I did. I assume the third continuation is over here, too, somewhere. Huh, I'm not seeing the third continuation. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. So I did these jobs last night. These three. I brought them in from the harbor. I also brought another, I think I did a 41 car train last time I played. It was sweet. Man, this thing is like 30. This thing is so good. I think we have to do this one because it's so much money and it's only 2 drop-offs. And while we're at it, we can pick up one of these other 2 jobs. This one's super easy. And this one, not as easy. I think we can start with this job. We going to Girlfriend today? No, we're starting at Food Fight today. I don't know if we're gonna go to Girlfriend or not. We might go to Mother Fish. Yeah, we'll go with Fish. That'll make the YouTube gods happy. We might go to Hard Bass. What other options are there? Honestly, we haven't gone to... Okay, Coal Mine is just like... Oh god, the PNG's frozen on my end. Hold on. Does... Oh my god, it's so laggy. What the heck? Anyways, the Coal Mines acronym is just asking for something inappropriate. I'm done helping my friend plan a D&D session we will do. Nice, nice. D&D is always a fun game to play. I haven't played that in way too long, though. You know what? Maybe that's something we need to do for a stream one of these days. Just do D&D. Bought DV and it is a blast. I know, right? It's so good. So much fun. Get the mod that adds nukes to the game. Oh god, can you imagine the amount of environmental damage that would do? Central Pacific has the same initials as Cheese Pizza. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, hold on. Well, can we make a railroad name that's just, like, P-I-Z-Z-A and nothing else? Is that possible? Done D&D once, but I'm not a huge fan of medieval fantasy. Sci-fi is more fun to me. Interesting. I mean, I like sci-fi, but I also like medieval fantasy. I kind of like... It depends on the day and the mood, I guess, for me. Once you got all the licenses, we need to see you take every single freight haul from the harbor and run around frantically in a futile attempt to make the time bonuses. So after the last Eagle Valley stream around a week ago, right? I said at the end of the stream that I was going to take on every single one of the every single one of the jobs that was available. I did that. I got like 3 time bonuses. Like, all of them. Also, by the way, whoever just posted the emojis in chat, YouTube is dumb and sometimes, like, censoring things for no apparent reason. So, sorry about that one. But we had 41 cars, all going from the harbor to the... Or not from the harbor, to the harbor. From Girlfriend to harbor. It was Sweet. Also kind of chaotic. 41 cars and 3 engines is a little bit overwhelming. I tried to cheat the time bonuses by accepting the contracts when I reached the destinations, you know? But, if the game is smarter than I am and realized that that was a possibility and basically, screwed me over because of it. That's the sign that you're playing a good game. Have you played Trains? Not recently. The last time I played would have been, like, when I was probably around 12 years old. So, geez, that's 10 years ago now. Where's my life gone? So I haven't really played Trains much recently at all. Pacific in Zoological Zoo Antelope? Alright, you know, I gotta go... I gotta go to the local zoo and tell them, hey, this is what you need to name your railroad. No longer will it be the Washington Park and Zoo Railroad. No, it's gotta be the Pacific in Zoological Zoo Antelope. Pennsylvania, Illinois Zinc and Zircon Association. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Pennsylvania Intercity Zaria Zemerland Alco Railroad. Yes, for an acronym with pizza, not a good acronym. Yeah, but whoever does the best acronym is gonna win the contest, you know? Not that I have anything to actually give you for winning the contest, other than approval. You're 22? Yeah, I'm almost 23. I am not very old. I feel old. I feel like I'm dying. So, I know we haven't accepted the order yet, but I know this is the train. I tried to think of one solely using Oregon town names, and I remembered no towns or counties in Oregon start with Z. I just joined in and y'all are coming up with a railroad named Pizza? Yes, we are. And I mean, Dak, you came up with one named Kraft, didn't you? So, there's something I was gonna say a moment ago, but I've forgotten what it was. Oh yeah! We have a new PNG tuber emote. If you were here for the last stream, you'll know exactly what emote it is. But if you weren't, you might see it later when we inevitably derail. I mean, I could show it now, but where's the fun in that, you know? Alright, order validator. So we want to take the cars from C6I, which happens to be this track right here, I assume. That looks pretty 6I to me. Now we need to go unload at D1L, uncouple at C9S and D3S? I thought the job said that it only had... No, it had 2. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. So, step 1. D1S. So we're currently in C. We're backing up to the northeast. So D is over there. That's not too hard to get to. Wait, was it 1S or was it 4S? Or was it it's 1L. Never mind, never mind. Okay. I think we can do this. Yes, my own 30 mac and cheese layout's name. Did I hear a German word? Did you? Because I don't think I said one. I might have said something interesting, but I... Did I say, like, Scheiße or something? Guess who got 2 hours of sleep again? Speed, at this rate, I'm legitimately concerned for your physical health. To such a point that I'm wondering if I should limit what hours you have access to the Minecraft server. Still waiting for cannons in Derailing Valley? Tchaikovsky, no. Tchaikovsky, yes. You know, I can probably speed this up a little bit. Did I release the handbrake? Yeah, I got that already. The handbrake would have been was on this car right here. I got it already. We're good. We're good. Sleep deprivation is speed's uniqueness, not in a good way. What do you mean the absurd amount of church bells and cannons in my song will not be allowed? Tchaikovsky, probably. Tchaikovsky, why do you need an artillery battalion and church bells to perform your overture? I love that little prosody short of like, how'd it go? Tchaikovsky, you can't use cannons in your songs. Yes, I can, and I'm going to use 21 of them. An oldie but a goldie. You know, one thing I didn't check. I know I don't have any handbrakes on, but I didn't check if the air hose down here. Okay, the air hose is closed. Handbrake is off on this end. I think we're going up like a very tiny grade, and that's the problem I'm running into right now. You could say a song is a real banger. Flashbacks to when the band in my school tried to convince the principal to bring in a cannon for their performance of the 1812 overture. I would love to see that. Middle schoolers with firepower. Okay, I probably wouldn't love to see that, actually. It would probably end in disaster. Which train is better, UK or Europe? Neither. US. I'm not really much of a fan of UK or European equipment. It's all sort of similar to me. Like, I'm fine with it all, but none of it really stands out as the best, so... Can't randomly stand in front of me and block my microphone and expect me to pet you. USC says while in a German channel, look man, there's nothing else I can use. During Okay. Good news, everybody. We can turn on the cat cam. Give the band muskets and tell them to fight Napoleon. Also, the webcam, hold on, it's a little misaligned. There we go. Exactly. Dirty heart emotes in chat, baby. Alright. Switch. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong switch. I do not want to ram the cars in A1S. So, yeah, D1L. Stir, you have to hear me out. Kit Kats or cookies. I'm sorry, buddy, but you've already lost the argument. Alright. So, I need to look into this. So, D3S... but then what are Kit Kat? Kit Kats are wafers. Chocolate-covered wafers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So these 4 need to go to D3S. So I think we'll just... Once we unload this train, we'll unhook those 4 cars directly behind us from the rest of the train. And then we'll go and put this over on C9S and finish the job. I think it sounds like a plan. Gives me merch idea. Durian heart cookies. Well, how would you do cookies, though? Like, mass production, sold worldwide, or even just sold within the United States? Wouldn't they, like, you know, go stale? Like, that seems like a very big logistical issue to deal with. Also, hello, Merlin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Kit Kats are wafers. A wafer's a type of cookie. I beg to differ. I don't really see them as cookies. I see them as something else. And whether or not they're classified as cookies, I don't care. I don't classify them as cookies myself. So... Okay, more important question. Biting into it right away or breaking it apart? I usually snap it. Well, I haven't had them in years because I don't support Nestle products in general because of their really horrible treatment of, like... What was it? You know... What... Selling baby products in Africa that are worse than just natural stuff intentionally just to get a quick dime out of poor people. I don't support Nestle very much anymore. But when I do eat Kit Kats, it's usually, split then bite. Where's the lever? Oh, there it is. There it is. Nestle sucks, man. I know, it's so... Ugh. I am just impressed that you're just as bad at in planning your days, man. Okay. Bonk. 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 The only reason I had any amount of care for Nestle was because of a thing near us called Chocolate Fest, but we haven't gone since it was a wee lad, so now I hate them. I've had 3-year-old Cheez-Its and they were fine, just takes forever to for stuff to expire, and you're gonna say, well, still, I don't really want to give somebody stale cookies, you know, like, ah yes, here's my gourmet meal. My PNG tuber thing is lagging again. I can naturally tell when that happens. Here's your amazing gourmet meal that you ordered online, and it sucks horribly because it's been stale for 7 days. I wouldn't eat the durian cookies because too cute. Honestly, I have been looking into getting magnets. I've talked with the artist who I hired to make the art, right? Who I hired to make durian. And she is fine with me making merchandise out of her art. Obviously wants like a small cut of it, but we'll work out the details when that happens. But that means we could get durian magnets. Could you imagine? Having just a little sticker on your computer, basically. So I've sort of been working out the logistics of buying a large amount of magnets and trying to sell them. I don't think it would be very easy. It would be a lot of paperwork behind the scenes. But I've been considering getting like maybe durian magnets, maybe a Chaos aboard the Sycamore magnet, just like a bigger one that's a little more expensive, but it is more substantial. Because I think it could be fun to have a little bit of channel merch. Fan meetup at the ORHC just before Polson 2 leaves, like a baked durian cookies. Did you hear what happened to Polson number 2, though? How she's being taken out of service for a little bit? Are we actually... We might just be able to brute force these cars into place. Hold on. If you go through with merchandise and buying 2 and putting a mustache on one of them, good luck getting that mustache on, man. You're not gonna be able to add it like floating in the air a little bit. It's gonna have to be entirely on the cat. What happened to the Chew? I think a specific pipe broke. I don't know what pipe exactly, but like a water pipe was leaking. And because of the leaks, they've decided to put her through her 1472-day mandatory rebuild. And they're hoping to have her back in service by the holiday season, by Christmas season. So Polson's gonna be back in service, don't worry, she's not dying or anything. Especially because the person at the head of the board of the directors is the guy who owns it, and I don't think he would be very happy with lending his engine to this place, it breaking down, and then it not getting repaired, you know? So, she's just going through her 1472 day rebuild, by the sounds of it. $14.72 inspection by December. I don't think that. Well, the inspection doesn't take 1,472 days. It's just that it has to happen every 15 years. The inspection itself can take like a couple months, you know. So it sounds like they're hoping that they're going to be able to do that. I'm making mac and cheese again. Congrats. Enjoy your mac and cheese. I swear to God, if we find another picture of mac and cheese in an HO scale hopper, I am going to snap. Speaking of trains, I figured out how to create trains can stick together without needing touching blocks, so that's going to be interesting. Oh, you mean like the couplers or whatever? Yeah, I figured that out too. The Pioneer, I need to separate the Pioneer, because you know, that train, it looks really nice, but it's so clumped together in its current state. Because I barely had the room to make that combination coach for the server, for the little locomotive. Depending on the laziness of the volunteers of the Sumter Valley at the timing, Polson number 2 might come back in service around the same time as number 19. I think that's giving too much credit to the SVRY volunteers. Because I can totally see the ORHF fixing it up, because there's like, I think 5 different groups that comprise the ORHF, volunteers and whatnot, and parks and service, and they don't gonna be out of an engine, and like the engines are the big way that they make money. So she was looking very stressed there for a moment. I hope she's okay. Have you visited my castle yet? I think I visited it in the first day or so of playing. Well, not the first day, you know, but like the third day on the server or something like that. But I've been so focused on trying to build the railroad, because, you know, we built that 044 or whatever, that little tiny passenger train last night. So I haven't really been back to spawn very much, aside from just using create stuff. Stir, whatever you do, do not look up in Dax Castle. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Don't do it. Got it. Sumter Valley 19 has been sitting disassembled for several months. They got approval to put her back together in March, and she was supposed to be done by June. It's July. Alright, so we just need to put this on C9S. I don't know exactly where C9S is, but let's go quickly check. Be over here. Okay, so it's the farthest track out. Wait a minute. But There's a car over here? You know what? I think we're gonna have to just go through the yard and then we'll back it up so that we don't delete the car on accident and kill a potentially great, job listing. What do you mean? It's just a Lorax. Nothing sus at all. Okay, so, I immediately know what it is from there. And, you know, it's not all that cursed. Like, y'all say it's cursed, but based off of what little I know and what I'm expecting is on your ceiling, I don't think it's honestly all that bad. So I find it kind of funny. They were like, hey, let's play the Explodey Boys game, and then I, don't run Explodey Boys, like I unload the Explodey Boys I'm running. I remember one of my classes had a whiteboard that a teacher let anyone draw on. Some guy drew a buff Lorax. Oh man, I've got some stories of what got drawn on the whiteboards at my school, like, I think there was one called Beth the Melephant, which was a mixture of a mermaid, which was partially nude, and, like, one person drew the mermaid body, and then somebody else is like, give me the markers, I need to draw on this whiteboard right now, and then they drew an elephant face. Like a cartoony one. Like the rest of it was like really beautiful and well done, you know. The other person was a true artist, and the person who drew the elephant head was also a true artist, just a different kind of artist. It was great. Hold on. Is this track clear? I don't actually know. Yeah, I think this is the cleared track. Yeah, it should be. By it should be, I mean, I literally just looked down it. If I crash into something, I'm gonna be very salty. Durian looks frozen. Yeah, she looks a little bit stressed right now. We had some chaotic things on that board. Laser eyes reflecting off Walter White's bald head while Laser Eye Man is standing on Hunchback's shoulders comes to mind. I think the craziest thing I ever saw on a school whiteboard was that somebody drew the entire class stereotypes. One of the kids was dying. I think I was like holding a book. I don't remember what book it was about. It might have been trains. It might have been like I feel like it was a joke about some religion. That I did a lot in high school. Whatever the case, some of us looked really cursed and it was hilarious. Put the battery in the ore. What? Huh? What kind of intrusive thoughts are those? Why would you electrocute yourself like that? McDonald's currently has a cookies and cream pie, like fruit pies, but cookies and cream. Interesting. I mean, I'm not a fan of McDonald's. Not because of anything like with Nestle. I don't know if they do anything weird with treating some people or something, but What I do know is I just don't like their food. I've had it a couple of times and it was abysmal. So, I could take a nap, but you're streaming, so no naps. I mean, you know, that's a good point. Maybe I shouldn't be streaming. Because if you need sleep, sleep is way more important than interacting with the stream. And I know I've been telling you for the last few days, but you don't seem to really get the point that that this is really something that you have no self-control over, and you really need self-control over it. And if you're gonna keep pointing out that, like, oh, I could take a nap, I could do this thing, it's just... that's not healthy. You shouldn't say I could do it, you should just do it. Rest is important, and if you're ignoring that, you're ignoring yourself. Alright, so all I need to do is not bash this thing at full speed. I agree that McDonald's is trash food, but it's also junk food, and I've had too little junk food in my childhood. See, the thing is, we have just a better burger joint around here for junk food. There's this place called Burgerville. It's a local chain, but it's like, it is so much better than McDonald's ever was to me. So... I'm not gonna diss anyone for eating it, because, like, there's nothing really weird that McDonald's is doing, but I am gonna not eat it myself, because I don't like it. My favorite place to get food is Taco Bell. I have never actually eaten Taco Bell, I don't think. My best advice for good sleep is to set a routine where you hold yourself to a certain time and go to sleep. I mean... it's not really perfect advice, but it is good advice. And, I mean, the advice I have, don't check your phone. Like, put it down, lay down in bed, and just call it a night, you know? That's how I sleep. I leave my phone running like a video in the background for white noise that I can occasionally check, but I don't actually do anything else with it. So... I wish I had local junk food joint near me. RIP. I mean, you could just find a local restaurant. Killer Burger every once in a while. Killer? I feel like I've heard that name before. Is that a mass chain, or is that just something local to the Oregon Pacific Northwest sort of region? Because I don't think I've ever had that, but I've definitely heard about it. Culver's is probably my favorite burger place that's pretty fast with serving you. They have great milkshakes too. Yeah, I went to Culver's once. That was a good experience. I think that was in 2019. It's been a while. Pacific Northwest, I believe. Because... if I remember correctly, isn't like the Killer Burger brand from a convict who wasn't really able to find a job, so he made his own and started hiring on more convicts who just needed to find their footing? Hence the name Killer Burger, or like Killer Bread or whatever. I haven't been able to look at a McDonald's since I watched the documentary Super Size Me. The guy who ate as many as 9 Big Macs a day. What? I mean, I know I've heard of this documentary, but 9? A day? That's concerning. I don't know what to say. Neither do I, man. TBH, eating out was always just too expensive for us, so we cooked at home, and not gonna lie, it was way better than fast food. But if I go out and eat out, I go to a local restaurant that has its focus on fries. Local restaurants are the best places to go to, truth be told. I think that was Dave's Killer Bread. Okay, so burgers and bread are not, tied. Good to know, good to know. Culver's is really Midwest and down into Kentucky, and so it's probably the best burger place around here other than local places. I keep saying I think I went to this whenever Culver's is brought up, but I believe I went to one in Grand Rapids, Michigan a couple of years ago. Whoa, that is a long pickup text box. I don't really want to do that because it doesn't pay very well. Hold on. So we could take on these two jobs. I know I have these jobs on me right now, which I should probably sort out. So we can take on this one to the steel mill. Oh man, we might have a super long freight train today. This is gonna be fun. I'm assuming you're another person here who knows how to pronounce Goda? I'm probably not. I assume you're talking to somebody else. Was it Gouda? I probably messed it up already. He had eaten 19,000 Big Macs in his life, averaging at least 3 per day. That documentary completely changed my view on McDonald's as a company. It's a kind of terrifying number. Is that the one where they open the box truck and all the to-go boxes fall to the ground? Jeez. Alright. So, one of these two sides of the train is a huge drop-off. Translate the word that I mispronounced to Dutch and translate and play the pronunciation. The G is extremely strong. I mean, I would, but also, like, I don't want to tap out and play audio. Because if I do, that's just going to play on the stream really loudly, you know? And the G is non-existent in the English... What? Huh? How's the G... Words are weird. Language is confusing. Why would we not pronounce the G? I mean, I'm sure there's a reason, but... Why not use your phone then? Because my phone would have the same problem. Because, like, if I'm playing the audio, it's just going to play through the stream. Because my microphone would pick it up unless I, like, go into the other room to play it. And that's just, like, why would I spend that much time to listen to one word, you know? I had to watch that documentary in my health class. I haven't eaten at McDonald's since. I may have McDonald's like every other month, but I eat usually. I haven't had McDonald's since 2012, honestly. Because it just had left that bad of a taste in my mouth that I don't want to eat it anymore, you know? We got a chocolate milkshake at Chicago Union Station after we had a layover. I believe we were waiting. We had gotten off the Empire Builder and we were waiting to board the Père Marquette. And while we were waiting, we needed food, and my dad's like, well, McDonald's can't be that bad. It was that bad. We both instantly regretted going there, and vowed never to go again. Actually, I don't know if we vowed never to go again, but I do know that we just haven't returned ever since, so... Okay, so down all the way at this end. We've got another handbrake. Let's go ahead, stop off in the station office, and... Hold on. Ow! That actually hurt my back somehow. What the heck? Ow. I only like their fries. It's literally the only salty fries in fast food that are salty enough for me. Interesting. Why are we talking about cheese again so much? Honestly, I have no clue. And it's kind of confusing, me too, but... Hey, it's conversation. It's good chatting. Oh, I don't want to accept that order. I want to accept this one. Yeah, so these are in C4I. We obviously knew that. This is 035 or 723. Okay, perfect. So that means we're linked to the cars that matter. So we want to unload all of these at D1L. That's easy. I did that when I was younger and waited till after COVID to McDonald's. The only thing I've ever had is a crispy chicken sandwich, and it's really good. McDonald's has destroyed how I feel after eating McChicken and 4 fries. The potatoes McDonald's uses for their fries is sprayed with something that farmers won't go near the fields for 5 days. Isn't that because, like, they only, like... use a very specific type of potato, and they have very high standards of quality on those potatoes, and so but the potatoes are very prone to dying because of like insects or something, and so they have to spray them down with an insecticide that the farmers are like, nah, we ain't doing this shit. Like, we'll do it, but we're not going near that. Like... One of my messages get deleted. YouTube is dumb and likes just removing messages for no reason. I mean, they do it a lot with swearing, but they'll especially do it just if, like, you look at them funny. Weird trivia that's stuck in my head. The average person eats around a credit card's weight in plastics every year. That's more concerning than the spiders. I mean, it's not all that bad, but at the same time... It's because they don't want the potatoes to be ugly. Well, it's also because they have a specific way of presenting them. You know, like what I heard the description was like a bouquet of flowers or whatever. So they try and get really tall potatoes that will always stick out, you know? Stand out. Help, I dropped the spoon into the noodles. Look, man, that's just gonna help you with your iron deficiency. It's fine. Eat the spoon. I love how I'm the only one who had a different reaction. Hold on. What? Is this an uphill? Guess I wasn't giving this enough power then. Shut up. Shut up. I know. I'm aware. I don't care. Okay, I do care, but shut up anyways. I blew up my DM3. Wait, you can blow up the DM3s? Oh god. Oh wait, no, it's just like that explosion where it, Right. Never mind. I understand now. I thought it was gonna be something like the steam engine explosions. Okay. Honestly? Hold on. I don't think we're getting anywhere with this. So instead of trying to be clever, let's just detach the last couple of cars. Once they're clear of the switch. Yeah, oh, they're totally clear of the switch. I can do that right now. So if we look at this order real quick, we have 5 cars at the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's go ahead, uncouple, air brake hose, out, drop. And now I think we'll be able to do this, because we only need to do this one segment at a time, right? Has anyone else managed to burn themselves on water before? That's kind of impressive, to be frank. Wonder if anyone has made a mod for Rares Online that adds boiler explosions. I don't think anybody's gonna make a direct mod for the game. Like, support or not, I just don't expect that anyone's going to try and do it at this point in time. I mean, maybe 1 or 2 people will, but outside of Rares Online Extended, they won't be widely known. Get a DE2 as a pusher. I don't really like the DE pusher, or DE2, so no thanks. I will stick with the engines I have, and be happy with my life. Okay. So, I think we're already aligned, correct? We need that switch to be right that, yep, okay. Alright. 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 I don't think Rares Online mods will allow mods since the game is losing some traction and the sander ran out, but tish. I know someone made a Purple Betsy mod a while ago and a Thomas the Tank Engine mod. Interesting. That was probably when the game was super popular and there was no drama surrounding it whatsoever. So it's been a while. Because the extent of mods that I know of is literally just, extended. I'm an idiot. But I'm an idiot who didn't break the windows. How are you looking over here? Okay, you only took 20% damage. We're okay. Oh, I am so dumb. Anyways. Forwards. Get us out of here. I don't want to deal with that. Mods would mean that Kime won't be the person responsible for everything in the game or our own ideas, and we all know how that works out. I mean, we also know that with community mods, you're gonna get something like, hey, you want 70 Uintas, baby? You want to completely break the balance of the game instantly? Which is, again, why I've sort of argued against in the past, getting a modding scene going. Because for game balance purposes, they would probably screw things up. But it is true that they would also breathe new life into the game and give us opportunities that... give us new opportunities just to play around with, you know. Thank God I wasn't the first facepalm. Oh, don't worry. I had plenty of facepalms off stream. If mods will get a maglev, lol. What? What? Why would we get a maglev? Is there... There's no market for that, is there? Like, who would want that? Because if we're going for prototypical realism, the maglevs are completely stupid. Especially because you basically have no reason for them to... There's no, like, freight cars in most maglev systems. So there's literally no reason to have it if you want prototypical realism, and if you don't want prototypical realism, then why did you buy the game? Or not even prototypical realism. If you're not trying to railfan the Steam era, why did you buy the game just to play with maglevs? That just seems like a really stupid mod to make and a waste of time, to be frank. Like, at least I can understand the Uinta. Okay. So I honestly have no clue how much more time I have left to complete this job, so we're gonna speedrun this real quick. Is a bit silly though? Yeah, but a bit silly, especially to completely overhaul the game, isn't worth it, you know? Like, Thomas the Tank Engine is a bit silly, but all you need to do is add a single locomotive. A maglev, you'd have to go out of your way to add maglev tracks if you wanted it to look like a real maglev. And if it doesn't look like a real maglev, then you're just building, I don't know, like a Shinkansen? So, like, it would be so much work to completely rebuild the game for no real effect. Just seems stupid to me, if you ask me. The 1900s maglev is just rails of apples and doctors on the bottom. That's how they achieve their fast speed. No, wait, no, it's not the apples on the train, Oh wait, no, yes, you did say that right. Never mind. That is one heck of a horrible mental image, and I love it. Okay. So this thing wants to go to C1S. So So... DV facepalms are a recurring theme for me, crashing a train off that Tehachapi loop area and losing all the money because I couldn't re-rail all this stuff. I haven't actually gone up that way yet. I really want to, but like, I haven't visited FRC, IMW, OWN, CM, IME, or MB yet. I've got quite a few locations on the map that I still have yet to go to. Or that little weird house thing. So maybe I need to try and accept jobs that go over that way. What is MB? It stands for motherboard. It is the essential part of your computer that you're getting. Clyde and I went for the same joke. Let's go. Speaking of which, we do actually need to come up with funny names for these towns. Let's see, what are some good titles to go with? There's Own, obviously, for OWN. Iron Mine can be Five Nights at Freddy's because it's me, you know, there's a great connection. So the upper right-hand corner of the map is now officially called FNAF. I guess the coal mine will call it Custom Machine. I need to start doing Iron Mines runs. Yeah, you gotta start playing Five Nights at Freddy's now on the Nintendo Switch. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So since we know 9 is on the right, let's go for the left. Because here on the left, there are some random freight cars. Because of course there are. You know what, actually... Yeah, no, we have to do it this way because there's the other cars in front of us. My favorite what will go wrong this time run is from Harbor to Motherboard. Short, fast stretches run short, fast stretches immediately followed by, oh no, the speed limit is 30 stretches. Coal mine will be cool mustard. That's a good one. That's a good one. Guess who just flung mac and cheese all over himself in the floor? Congrats! Me going 90 kilometers an hour through a yard. It's always really interesting to see who takes things carefully and actually tries to not break their train and everything around them, and who's willing to go at full speed and break everything. Or like risk breaking everything, you know? It really tells you a lot about the personality of somebody in a weird way. That's right. Don't take those ink blot tests for your personality. Play Derail Valley. Do you ram things at full speed? Okay. So we are actually going to have to link up to these. So this car has a handbrake on. This car needs a handbrake. Let's go ahead and set one real quick. Undo the link. Now we need to complete our first order. What? What? Huh? Some cars are missing from the track? Are you kidding me? Oh, you're very much not kidding me. I see. Okay. Okay. Link. Fill it up with air. Take off the handbrake. Going at 90 kilometers an hour. Happy. The switch I forgot that makes me go when it's 60. After flying mac and cheese ensued, I put the plastic bowl I was loading mac and cheese in the mac and cheese pie. Pie? Correction, pot, not pie. Oh, okay. I didn't know that you used a pie to cook mac and cheese. I guess I've got something to learn, huh? S282 with passenger cars. Intel, I got to, if I recall correctly, 142 kilometers an hour. That's pretty good. Then the train got wrecked massively on that curve at CSW with a speed. A speed limit, everybody. I'm sorry, that's just too funny to me. What even is a speed, and why would we need to limit it? Mac and cheese pie sounds like a horrible dish that a McDonald's in Italy would make, sort of like a mixed spaghetti. Oh man, we gotta do a petition now. We gotta make him do it. Computer is doing the lag. Maybe the Satisfactory World has too much stuff in it. Or maybe Clyde, actually Clyde, have you replaced your 600 watt power supply yet? Never heard of a speam drum? No, I've never heard of a speam drum. What's that? I know how to make mac and cheese, but I don't know how to bake a pie. Well, look, man, you just gotta improvise. All you need to do is take your mac and cheese and make a pie. It's that easy. That simple. Cooking with stir, everybody. It's like those horrible abomination of God nachos. That's not a good noise. Okay, apparently it wasn't a bad noise? That feels very strange. Also, you know what? I'm gonna go sleep for the night. I don't want to deal with the rain and the darkness anymore. I've already had... We'll do this in the morning and it won't cost us anything. Couch. No, I want a bed. I want a real bed for John Raritzon to sit in for once, or sleep in for once. Wait, this isn't John Raritzon. Hey, chat, what is the name of this guy? Does anybody know? How about Dairy Queen mac and cheese ice cream? Oh, that sounds amazing. I want that now just to make everybody terrified of me. You know what's scary? A Hungarian with a Wendigo mask? What? I don't even know what a Wendigo is. Okay, that's set. Jack Derailing. There we go, Jack Derailing. I love that. Why is it still filling the train with air? So that's linked. Okay, I was just taking a second to fill the train with air, that's all. Nothing special that I needed to worry about. Totally didn't put together a Wendigo skull sculpture in Minecraft in the last 2 hours. Oh, don't worry, man. I spent like 5 hours last night building a train. Speaking of which, tomorrow I'm gonna have a small post actually showing off that train, because I'm really proud of it. I like how it turned out. It's not perfect, but I don't care, it looks cool. Five hours building a train in Minecraft? Yep. I mean, most of it was collecting the materials, you know? But, yeah, we did it for the server. I'm sure we wouldn't mind a Minecraft stream. See, there's a problem with Minecraft streams, and that's that, we have proximity voice chat, and while proximity voice chat can be fun, it also means that, people can be kind of unhinged and do whatever they want, and it'll just immediately appear in the stream, and I kinda don't want to do that. You could I mean, I could, but the other problem is, one thing I hate is people following me around and trying to be a part of the stream just for stream's sake and nothing else. And I know that there's at least, like, 2 people who would 100% do that. So, I'm not really feeling up to a Minecraft stream, but we do have the Minecraft server. We do have the community Minecraft server for everybody to join in and have, well, I mean, not everybody, you know, it is a membership-only thing, but it's been fun so far. I mean, the clip with the white was already kinda, you know, critical. I mean, imagine what it would be like if it was completely unhinged. That one I do think was funny, and while it is a little bit questionable, at least it was okay enough to share, but some things might not be. And I definitely don't want people to just join in and be like, hey, I'm gonna say the N-word live on stream. Like, no, don't do that. Well, yes, it was funny, but if everyone is just unhinged, it could get a lot worse. I don't think... The thing isn't that everyone is unhinged. I'm just afraid that in the context of, hey, anything you say will get on stream, I'm afraid that some people could become unhinged. And it would become super problematic. Because, like, some lines like that within that little YouTube short, that's okay. Those are fine every here and there, you know? But I do not trust everyone in the server. Also, yeah, okay, little bit of lag spike. And if anything, for heaven's sake, why is my animated avatar constantly stalling? That's concerning. But yeah, no. Another thing to consider is, again, I like the peace and quiet, which is why I generally don't stream with other people in call. Because I like the peace and quiet and being able to focus on chat and just having a good time. But, like, in the last few days, I have very much learned a lesson that people join the Minecraft server and they want to play with me specifically, and so even if I try and move 1,500 blocks away so that it takes a journey to get to me, so that people, like, only come out here when they need to, yeah, no, people just come out anyways and decide, yeah, screw it. And I don't get the peace and quiet I usually enjoy. So, question, YIF? Did somebody say YIF? I don't even know where you are, Stillster. You're like the only person who doesn't know Clyde, honestly, because everybody has been to my base by now. No. No. I am not letting a cat sit where she tried to sit just a second ago. Hold on. I don't know what that thing is. Oh, like a shark, one of those shark things? Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Nobody would stop you from doing that. Wait, no, what am I doing? Hold on. Durian, sit on the keyboard. No, please. I've been trying for weeks to tell her she's not allowed to do that, and she constantly tries to do it anyways. I would join if I had any sense of direction in Minecraft. TK, we have a mod to help with that, actually. It's called Antique Atlas. It's one of the mods that I initially added because what it does is it gives you an infinitely scrolling map. It's not a very highly detailed map, but it shows you where you are, and you can put any number of markers down that give you a sort of sense of general direction. And the map does show you, like, general biomes. Like, if there's a desert, it'll make a sort of desert graphic. If there's a mountain, it'll do a mountainous graphic. If there's a village, it'll do houses and pathways. And it really makes exploring a lot easier, because you don't need to worry about coordinates or sense of direction at all. All you need to worry about is making sure that you keep your map on you at all times. It's really nice. If there's a DAC house, it'll show up as a tower. Actually, no, Clyde. You have to make those markers yourself. DAC's house didn't show up as a tower. I put the marker there for a castle. Very wildly. Hold on. You know, I should have checked the listing. Also, I forgot to actually do that listing. Hold on. Please tell me that we've done this in time. I know we haven't, but are you kidding me? I really... Well then. Okay, game. I see how it is. It's one of those days. Okay, I haven't touched that mod yet. Yeah, no, a lot of people haven't seemed to try it very much yet. But there's a reason I added it, and it's really, really useful. So if you ever want to have a map of your world, or of the world, please use that mod. It is so, so good. Okay. So if that's 048, we can immediately put her on D4S. And isn't this A1S? Yeah. So we have 3 cars going to A1S, 1 to D4S. I might join in a week or two after I spend objectively too much on a model. That's a mood. Oh, speaking of which, that train model is shipped, boys. We're going to be getting 2 Cook mobiles sooner or later. So we're continuing progress on the ON30 project, slowly but surely. I might join the MC server once I get a PC and have money left to spare to throw at Stir. Good luck on the PC, because those things are not exactly cheap. But they're definitely worth it. Minecraft server has been pretty good so far, though. Pretty fun. $130 on 2 locos is way better than $450 on 1. Oh god, dude, is that how much you're spending? Oh, and I'll hopefully ship out the stuff I'm contributing sometime this afternoon. Nice, nice. Good to know. Did you repaint it, or am I going to have to repaint it? I'm fine either way. Honestly, if I have to repaint it, it's just more content for me. But you did say that you seemed interested in repainting some of that equipment yourself. You've heard of Derail Valley? Now get ready for Re-Rail Valley. I looked into building one a bit more, and I'll have to spend around 2K? What? 2K? What kind of computer are you getting? Are you getting an RTX 4090? Because, like, my computer was only 1,400, and I thought that was expensive. Are you sure you're building a computer with the right parts there? Just, yikes. You've heard of Derail Valley, now get ready for Re-Rail Valley. That actually does sound like a legitimate overhaul mod, and I for one, would support that mod. No, but I'd need a monitor and everything? Yeah, but the monitors are... How expensive of a monitor are you looking at? Monitors aren't that much money. It's like $100 to get, Wait, hold on. Okay, we did move one of the cars. Monitors are like $100, and that's including the keyboard and mouse. Like, you don't need an amazing gamer monitor or something, you know? You don't need a 4K something. I picked up my monitor for only $160, and that's a 2K monitor. That's a really good one. You'll need to repaint the locomotive. I found out I can't buy spray paint for myself for a full year because most teens are dumb and do stupid stuff with spray paint. Oh god, yeah, no, that does make sense. But, hey, you know what that means? More channel content as I have to repaint some of these cars. And I don't know, have you guys heard of Thunder Mesa Studios? It's a little 0 and 30 model railroading channel here on YouTube. Durian standing in front of everything again. And I cannot press any of the buttons, and she's going to try and lay down in the spot I don't want her laying down in. Again. Saw the video where he made the teetering rock. So one of the things I've been thinking of doing, is honestly, you know, it'd be super cool? Trying to steal his ideas. Okay. I don't really want to steal them, but I do have some inspiration from his combination baggage car, or baggage coach. That thing looks so cool, dude. Like, Thunder Mesa 101, the one that's painted up in that yellow, green, and red paint job. I think it'd be really cool to try and replicate that. And what better a car to replicate it with than a car that we want to repaint anyways, because it looks horrible. I got two pretty decent monitors for at $100 a piece. I got my monitors for $80 a piece, but that's because I got them from a local refurbishment store. So, okay, so we're looking at 240 and to 663. So my calculations are correct. 663 is over here. 240 is over here. Okay. But you know, if you didn't repaint those things, TK, that just gives me another opportunity to make something super cool. Good morning, Rolston. Welcome to the stream. Are you going for the 282 or the DE6? I already got a DE6, so I guess I really only have to get the 282 and the DM3. Also, I'm just generally setting my budget at a bit higher since it'll be the first time I'll buy something expensive for myself, and since I'll work for the money, I'll just throw it around a bit. That's fair, that's fair. Still, you should make sure you know what kind of computer you want and what specifications you need, you know? Because you can totally save money on certain parts by being smart and knowing what to buy. And yeah, I don't know what else to say there. You ever plan on running mods such as Zybox couplers? Not really. I might 1 year run the multiplayer mod just to make things a little more chaotic once I've unlocked literally everything. But we looked through the mods last stream, or was it? No, it wasn't last stream. It was last night on the Minecraft server. Right. So we looked through some of the mods last night, and honestly, none of them caught my attention. Like, the only one that did was a single steam locomotive. But, like, I don't even know how to run the first steam locomotive. Why would I run a second, you know? So, okay, undo all of this. Let's go double check and make sure our work is going well. It's going well. We are reaching the end of our timeliness bonus, but all we need to do is deliver one car to C9S, so I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna get the money. I was hoping to ship them out this morning, but the only boxes we had were whiskey boxes. We got them for free when we first moved from some of my mom's former colleagues. Oh my god. I thought I well, I guess we're just gonna wear down all the brake tires here for a moment. Tried the multiplayer mod with a friend and it was janky. We couldn't operate the same locomotive, so we had to double head. It was a pain to set up since in the first place, and it was really laggy. Yeah, I really haven't... I don't think we're gonna be doing mods anytime soon, to be frank. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... Wait a minute. Hold on. This is 663, so we need to push this just a little bit more. And while I'm at it... That should have happened a long time ago. But we need to move the train more into the track here. So... I don't know what the post office would think when a guy showed up with a whiskey box claiming, I have model trains in this. This is the link if you guys want to see. Rolston, links do not show up in chat. It's because YouTube is really stupid and doesn't let links exist in chat, like, at all. Also, hold on. Did I really just forget the one car I actually need? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Right. It's over on this siding over here. I'm good. We're safe. Alright, we can do this. We got this. We got this job in the bag. But yeah, no, I was originally considering the multiplayer mod, but then decided I want to learn the game on my own rather than getting multiplayer going. Because, you know, if I did the multiplayer mod, all my tier 2 subs would be like, hey, when can we play? When can we play? And even without the multiplayer mod, they've kind of been doing that, and it's really annoying. But it's not a thing I'm, like, completely against. It's just that I don't want to do it until I'm comfortable with the game in the first place. And if it's janky, then I don't think we might do it at all. Because I don't want to have to teach every single person how to install the mod, you know? And I know I'd have to teach a couple of players. You know, I would be dead by now if this were real life. Fortunately, this is not real life. Okay, I didn't set any handbrakes, so... Well, it's only complicated for one person, that being the server host, since they need to port forward. Well, that's not too hard. I've done port forwarding several times with Minecraft before. I know how to do it. And it could be a lot of fun because, you know, it would introduce conflict because two players would have to, like, hey, say two people are at the harbor trying to make a lot of money, well, both of them, you know... Oh, wait, no, I don't... I'm an idiot. But, like, both of the players, if two players were switching at the harbor, that would be so chaotic and so much fun, dude. But the thing about that is that since I'm so good at derailments, it might lead to, like, head-on collisions, which might both be very annoying and very funny. Alright, it looks like there is room over here on the C9S to make this work. So I won't need to shove any cars out of the way to complete this job. Hello, good sir. How many valleys have you derailed? None so far. We had a bit of an oopsie earlier where I crashed into a couple of locomotives that were sitting in a shed. I forgot to throw a switch. But, that didn't actually cause very much damage to the cars. So, we're doing good. Oop. Aside from me hitting the microphone there, sorry about clipping that. But, I mean, we've only gone for 2 hours so far. Wait, we've gone for 2 hours. How has it been 2 hours? We've only done 3 switching jobs. That just goes to show how good this game is, I guess, because you lose track of time. Alright, let's not crash on accident. It's been 2 hours already? I know, right? Where did the time go? We're sitting at... It's not been 2 hours, it's been 1 hour and 45 minutes, but still, like, that's a lot longer than I expected, you know? But we're still going, we're still having fun, and that's what matters. As for earning for you, it takes 2 hours for 3 moves, and you get paid 23 cents for your time. I mean, not wrong, not wrong. Alright. Money. That is 26838, so we're currently sitting at a hefty 465,000, but I do have to repay some fees here on this. Wait. Licenses. Can I buy the chemical license yet? No, fees not cleared. Okay. Getting paid more than working for you on a Sunday. Not wrong. I just installed a game called Pavlov VR, and a good god, my internet was on a hard monitor the whole time. I know that mood all too well. Fortunately, I haven't had to deal with that in a couple of years, but, yeah, no, I've had internet that bad. It's no fun. I want to steal that wallet? Me too, bud, me too. Unfortunately, it is only money game, or game money. So, we can't steal it. Sadly. Money game. Yes, English. My native language, which I write stories in constantly. Waiting for Siberian Train Sim to come out. That game looks interesting. Haven't heard of it. Is it something where you just run trains in Siberia through the snowy wonderland and have to, like, stop and pick up hitchhikers like the train usually does, from what I hear? Time to put my fiber to the test and install Flight Simulator. You know, that would be a good fiber test, just to see how long it takes to download that painful. How painfully slow it would be. I'm just curious, are you interested in any other types of simulators, or is it just trains? Just trains. I'm a train nut, really. Don't care as much about cars, definitely don't care about planes. I mean, my mom's had a plane crash, you know. I may hate her guts, but that's defined the history of my childhood. And boats just don't interest me all that much. I mean, they're cool and all, but not my cup of tea, so. Horton, you're on fire, Tactory, Aslan, Pacific, and now Money Game. Hey, look, man. I can words, usually. It's like a survival game, but also railroading. That's interesting. How come you're not streaming at like 2 AM for me today? Oh, don't worry, we're going to be. The stream is gonna last. Well, I don't know how long the stream's gonna last, because this is an experiment to see if if doing Wednesday streams is worth my time, in addition to doing Friday and Sunday streams. Which, I'm gonna be frank, it probably won't be, but it's at least worth a try, you know? Fair enough, trains is the main thing for me, but sometimes my brain goes, oh hey, trucks are cool. A lot of ATS gets played for about 2 weeks and back to trains. I know a lot of people like that, I'm just not that way myself, you know? I'm really, like, I know a lot of my fans are a lot of people who are active in the Discord are fans of cars. I'm sorry, I'm not. I don't like trucks. I actually kind of hate them. Mostly because of the mass transit movement. I don't, think they need to be banned. I don't like them. They're not interesting. They're not fun. With trains, you get a puzzle. You don't get that with cars, you know? I have bursts of liking Factorio and Satisfactory, but yeah, train sims are pretty damn fun. Factorio would be a fun one to feature on the channel someday. I haven't played that in a hot minute, and I've never actually beaten the game. Of course I had to do that train speedrun achievement, you know? The one where it's like, hey, what is it? You have to get a train of running within the first 90 minutes of the game. Of course I have that achievement. What other achievement would I have for Factorio? Oh yeah, I love that. On a rail, I think. I think it sounds about right. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but on a rail does sound correct. Are these trains really parked in such a way that I can't plug in this thing? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I guess we have to go out of our way and undo all the handbrakes and move these things 2 inches just to get this whole thing loaded. Ugh. Okay, so we need to start this to move it 2 feet, but we have to do it. Alright, trust that that was enough. Trust the system. Oh yeah, totally was enough. Just link that there. Got a buddy whose main interest is cars and trucks 100% to the moon and back, but I've convinced him to like trains a little bit too, and he's convinced me to find cars a little bit too cool, a little bit too. I mean, my father likes cars. Is that something? Okay, so all this stuff is full except on this locomotive. Wait. Okay. So now, go over here, wallet, money, perfect. Why not just pull the loopy-loop red anti-brake goodness that lets me derail trains by not needing air to release the brakes? I mean, I could do that, but, that's not really my style, you know? Alright. It is job time. That is a horrible job. These two do not pay well enough for what they're worth. So we've got all these harbor jobs, and then we've got also the steel mill job. Oh my god, this train is so heavy. This is 1,000 tons for that train alone. Maybe we don't want to take that one. We could go for these jobs, which would overall do better. You know what? No, we'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. Because I haven't actually stopped at the steel mill in God knows how long. These have always been taking the jobs that pay well rather than the jobs that are fun to do and interesting and forcing you into new locations. And since I've already got a lot of money, you know, might as well do something small and simple, right? Also, let's go buy the Hazmat Tier 3 while I have the money for it. Alright. We got ourselves some cool things. How about multiple trains to the steel mill with 1 or 2 DE6s? I only have 1 DE6 to my name right now. And so it's the one that's over here in the shed with everything else. Hold on. Let's go ahead, unhook that. Take off the handbrake. Small and simple with over 1,000 tons. Exactly. Woo, steam, woo! Now you can really lose a finger, get heat stroke, and also have a series of pulmonary diseases all at once. Do you know what sucks running railroads online? I mean, it only sucks if you have a bad computer. I've got a RTX 4070, baby. And it didn't even do anything. That 4070 just... It's helping a little bit, but for the most part, the DDR5 RAM is what's made a difference, you know? So it's made me be able to run all these games in 2K, and I have the $12 potato where every time I try to save it crashes. Well, see, that's your $12 potato problem. Just get more money, easy. It only sucks if you have a bad computer, bro. Not even NASA could run railroads online. Hey, I can run railroads online. It is like really poorly optimized, all things considered, but seriously, if you do get a better computer, it runs rather smooth. Isn't it, that's the switch for that. And like, a lot of people are out here like, oh man, my computer that's 12 years old can't run this game, the computer I got for $600. Well, yeah, of course it can't do that. What do you expect? You expect to run it at the best graphics at a great frame rate? It is a pretty intensive game. So... you can run railroads online, but how well can you run it? It depends on the map. On the Ashland Pacific, I have lag issues, but that's because we have thousands of splines and hundreds of equipment. But on the Central Atlantic and Union, I get a stable 60 FPS. I actually get like close to 100 FPS on 2K resolution. Okay. We are lined correctly. So what I'm doing here is I'm going up to the train, and I'm linking up to it before we actually accept the contract, because that way we can get to our destination and not have to worry. It'll be slightly easier on my soul and spirit. Getting on track like a pro, exactly, exactly. Hi, just arriving, what's the plan? We're currently going to be running a train of, a very heavy train, but a train of, scrap metal to the steel mill. Actually, hold on, it's only 1,000 tons. Is there anything else we can pick up to bring to the steel mill? Because if so... So the steel mill is light gray, like this. Oh my god, one car? Are you serious? That's all? Nah, my dignity is better than this. I can't take that one. With a DE6/DE4 sandwich? Yep. That's what we've got. This little odd thing. I mean, I could uncouple the DH4s, honestly, and just try and see if the DE6 can do it, but I kind of want to make sure I still have enough power later on. But did you link up the MU cable with all the trains? I did, but the other two locomotives are not currently on. So I've seen 844 and 4014. I bet you good money that if he saw 2102 pulling that like 20 to 25 car passenger train by itself, the stack talk louder than the whistle, he would be hooked. Are you sure? Because I think you forget it with the DH4 that you're on. I might have forgot it with the DH4. You might be right. Oh yeah, you're right. Didn't bother because I didn't need it. I mean, I don't really need to link it up anyways, because I'm going to only use these two locomotives and not the third one anyways, so I'm not that concerned. Even though I did just do it. Will the DH4 and DE6 MU together? Do they not have to be the same type? Yes, they MU together. I've done it a bunch. I've been running this. I've done 2 runs with this train already. I ran from Girlfriend down to Hamburger, and from Hamburger up to Food Fight. And now we're gonna run from Food Fight over to, you know, I can't come up with a good nickname for Smelter here. Some money? Some money. We'll go with some money. So, I've done it a couple of times before, and they do work. I am an idiot. But, hey, we're working, it's going. We're good. Been lucky enough. I'm lucky been able to go to Steamtown a few times. And this one other railroad that I can't remember, they ran a Pacific if I recall. It's over in Pennsylvania. Strasburg? Because Strasburg is the common railroad where that everybody knows about Pennsylvania with the steam engine and whatnot, right? Also, I can't tell if YouTube is being dumb. I just saw a huge burst of messages in the stream, but I don't see any messages. There we go. Okay, I can read it. Ugh. It wasn't showing up at all. Are you planning on using those names for dispatching if you play the multiplayer mod? I'm not planning on playing the multiplayer mod at all right now. So, not really. I mean, yes, but also no. So... Alright. So we need to link up to those cars right there in C70. And then we'll be able to hit the road. Jeez, I just realized how tall the DH4 is compared to the DH6. Well, I know, right? Like, You think this is a small little shunting locomotive, and no, that's a road switcher, and then you look at this thing and it's like... Wow, okay. Alright. Have I missed any crashes yet? Nope. We had like one small crash a couple streams ago, but it wasn't a derailment, it was just two cars banging together. I guess we did ding up a train. I believe the cars that we dinged up are over here. This car, you can see it's at 82.1%. Yeah, it got dinged up. We kind of backed it up into a locomotive shed that was full of a bunch of locomotives, and I didn't realize in time. Yeah, I'm not smart. Do you ever say kimmies instead of kilometers per hour? I don't think I've ever heard anyone call them kimmies. That sounds like something that you'd tell your pet. Like, hey, you want some kimmies? You want some kimmies, kitty? Also, you guys cannot see her right now. Hold on. Hi, kitty. She doesn't want her face to be seen. Yeah, fitting this over the top while you can't see anything is a bit of a headache. There we go. Alright. Reading, Blue Mountain, and Northern is the actual name of Reading and Northern, where 2102 is. Is that the one? It's also in PA. Oh wait, why do I read chat messages that are clearly assigned to other people? Asking for a friend. Okay. Link. Air. Handbrake. And we're good to go. Face... Oh god, did I do a face reveal? Did the camera point at me? Fuck. So actively trying to avoid that. Because I don't like my image being out there without me actually planning it out a little bit. You're good, you say, as you say, I think I saw stubble. Sure, yes, totally good. Totally not going to drive myself insane over that small detail over the next day. Okay, fuel cutoff, we don't need this engine. Fuel uncut off. We don't need to do anything else with that. Fuel startup. Forwards. Go. We are going to the sawmill, smelter. I think the switches are already set. What track do we need to go to? B3I. B3I is on the right, 2 tracks over. so we have a little extra power pushed into this. Not that we need it, but... Pays out well, at least. Short run. Coming up on the first... I don't need to check the junctions. Why am I doing things this way? What? Don't you dare. We have 3 locomotives here. Why are you warning me that there's wheel slip? Now, there's a lot of stirs in chat. You good, mate? No, because somebody's out here joking about making a deep fake for 3 frames of something that I really, 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 really did not want people to see. And everybody's pointing it out, everybody's joking about it, and it's making me super uncomfortable. Also, hello, Crummett, welcome to the stream. You have wet rails also? That is true, that is true. 'Tis raining. I wonder why it happened for that tunnel, though. Because, like, the tunnel just made it worse, the noise, you know, a little beeping. Of course it happened to happen at the one point where the noise reverberated in a way that made it sound even worse. So... It's a dripstone tunnel, obviously. Just recorded a VR Derail Valley video. Ooh, nice, nice. Man, I'm so jealous of you and your VR headset. I know you use it for a lot of different things like VR chat and whatnot, but man, this game sounds like so much fun in VR. Can you don't? I can hear the wheels slipping. I know it's happening, but, like... Okay, fine, train. You get some sand. Will that appease your wheel slip god? What? Oh, great. Well, it doesn't seem to be overheating. I think we look okay. I guess it's a good thing I turned on that engine all the way back there, you know, the DH4, because I don't think we would have made it over the hill if it was just dead weight. chances are it was the change from wet to dry as you entered the tunnel that caused the differential to make each loco slip and turn. Maybe. That could be it. But it stopped after the tunnel, and then it returned a little bit later, so... And I heard it on this locomotive. I did, like, actually hear the wheel slip happening. Unfortunately, the recordings are very 2D, like all videos, and to see in VR, you need a VR headset. I mean, yeah, but also, like, just playing the game in VR is fun. You also get to see the motion of exactly what somebody's focused on, because instead of seeing them move their mouse around and being like, hey, look at the wheel slip, you actually get to see them turn their head wildly around and cause motion sickness or something. Oh, for heaven's sake. This PNG application keeps lagging. What's up with that? Did you find the house? I mean, it's on the map, but I haven't gone there. I haven't had a need to, or a want to, you know? It sort of exists. So you know what? We need more stream pictures. That'll have to do. Saw you had the shovel in your inventory. Have you run the S282 yet? No, we got the license today. When I first tried to learn about all of this, or when I first tried to learn the steam locomotive, I did buy the license, and then I overwrote the save because the tutorial didn't work. It flat out said, please enter the locomotive to continue the tutorial, when I entered the locomotive in the first place. So it was really stupid. So I don't actually know how to run the S282 yet, even. I have acquired a cup of coffee dew that I may last until like 5 AM until Stir drops the stream. I've played DV a lot, but not for a bit. I have forgotten where the remote is, and I never did find the caboose. I haven't... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. Why is the program lagging so much? Is it because of Derail Valley? I know where the caboose is, I don't know where the remote is, and I don't know where the keys are to buy the caboose. Considering getting all that stuff, though, just so that I can have an easier time. Because I have the money. Okay, this application is lagging to all get out. I need to close something down to give me more frames. Hold on. I figured out one thing I can do. Instant replay was on NVIDIA. That was probably causing a couple of problems. Closes OBS. Chad move right there. Overclock your PC. I'm already doing that. If I want to do it any further, I need to get a new motherboard. Because I do have DDR5 6000 RAM, but I can only go to 65 or 5600. Because otherwise the computer just refuses to start if I try and go any higher. And it has issues running 5600 in the first place, so... I'm thinking of getting a new motherboard, especially because I want a Wi-Fi motherboard and I want an Asus motherboard, because for heaven's sake, Asus is good. But money hard, and also we're saving up for the ON30 project layout still, and I do want to commit to that project. Speed, when you say check the Discord, that just makes me, like, afraid to check the Discord, and I don't do it. A lot of Wednesday servers have been slow for me, and a lot of web servers, never mind, have been slow for me today, and some other folks today. Interesting, because it's not a web server that's causing the lag. The issue I'm having is the PNG character, you know, over here in the corner, my face that's not a face that I am comfortable showing. That thing was dropping frames. And that's not something that's happening because it's a web application. It's an actual application that you use that you green screen over. Like, hold on, let me change the green screen color because it's funny. It's an actual application you download, you put on your computer, you upload images into it, and then you just green screen it out. Green screen out the background. But for some reason, the program was lagging, which is not good. I was having some lag issues with Derail Valley earlier. I just figured it was from turning my head too fast. Interesting, interesting. Alright. We are passing the girlfriend Y. So that means all we have to do is get our way down to the, Small Mantis? Was that the name I chose for Smelter? We'll go with Small Mantis. I like that name. We are now headed for Small Mantis. When I run Derail Valley, use 100% of my CPU. Hold on. Let me see. How much is it running right now? GPU performance. I'm only using like 74% right now. Roughly, what, 3/4, so that's nice. Girlfriend, why, yeah. Crummit, it's you see, it says GF on the map. It's girlfriend, right? That's the location. And we're headed for SM, which stands for Small Mantis. I love coming up with goofy names for the towns in this. It makes it so much fun to say that, yeah, by the way, today we're gonna be doing a run from Hamburger down in the southeast, and we're gonna be going up to Girlfriend and dropping off a bunch of oil tankers. I heard that if you put some games on your SSD instead of HD... See, the thing is, I only have SSDs, personally. I have an NVMe M.2, a 2.5-inch, and I have a second NVMe M.2, but it's not great. Because I don't have... This is the reason I'm thinking of getting a new motherboard for my computer, because not only would it make my RAM faster, safer, it would also let me use my other NVMe that I haven't had a chance to use yet, so... at least not in this device. I was able to use it in another device, but... They were going from Hamburger to Girlfriend and dropping off a load of tankers. Hey, TK, if you're still in the stream, you know what we need to do? We need to add we need to add a, what's it called? A thread in general just to keep track of all my quotes on the server. Also, hold on, I'm gonna rearrange the cat cam real quick. There we go. Is that code? No, that's just what I said. SW means some would, yes. I need a new computer. This one is almost a year old. Oh no, the travesty. I have a computer I need to sell. I do need to fix it up, get it set up, because I don't have a use for it anymore, but it's really good. It just needs like a graphics card and a new case, and then it's ready to roll. Everything else is like super, super good in the specs and whatnot. Well, not super, super, but super good. We'll say super good. Gotta figure that out someday, because maybe I could go and do my dream of buying a vending machine. Finally got a DE6. I've been putting it off because who needs it when you can just jiggle some levers and hope you don't taste shards of metal when your gearbox blows up. I mean, the reason I like using the DE6 is because it is price efficient. It's expensive, but like the price for power ratio is really nice, you know. Got a PC from 1993 that I'd be considering donating to a local computer shop for them to show how far PCs have come. Not running it currently, but I used to game on a 20-year-old PC. If you don't need stuff anymore, I'll take it. I'll pay you in cheese. Pictures of my cat. Look, man, I need to sell it because then I'll have some money to buy more trains so that I can fuel my addiction and do stuff on the channel. Have you talked to Johnny yet about selling it? No, not really. Haven't talked to many people about selling it. But I think part of selling it is I'm going to need to buy a new computer case. Because the computer case I have is not good for gaming. It has 5 fan spots, and 3 of them are blocked off by a massive, like, front plate. It's really dumb. Okay. So, let's run ahead. We need to go right, left, right? Oh, wait, no. Left, right. Because if I recall correctly, we need to go to B3I, which is... Yep, that's this track. Perfect. I don't have any case fans, just the CPU and CPU fan for me. See, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 case fans, and I'm planning to upgrade that to 9 in the near future. Because I really like being able to keep my PC as cool as possible. And, like, the case I got has amazing airflow. Though, honestly, I am considering buying a second case because I think it would be really funny if I got even more fans, because this computer can host up to 13 fans if you got the right parts for it. It just doesn't start with the right parts in it, so... Oh, bugger off, game. Are we all in the track yet? I don't think we are. Oh, we're barely all in. Will this count? Why not liquid cool it with mineral oil or something? Because this is funny. Okay. Did that work? It did! And we got a good amount of money out of the deal. Let's go ahead and uncouple our locomotives. And bring them over to the engine servicing facility, I think. The other thing is, I've never actually done liquid cooling. And from what I can tell, liquid cooling is only for the CPU more than anything. So, yeah. What are you do when Betsy phases through the rails? I don't use Betsy, so a good question. I don't know. But yeah, for my computer, I have a bunch of 140mm fans that are no louder than 21.5 decibels on their highest settings. And if I go to hardware info right now, I can tell you how hot it is. Oh, and I can just look at what Task Manager tells me. Task Manager tells me we're running at 62 degrees on the graphics card. But it doesn't tell, and 66 degrees on the oh wait, no, that's on the other GPU, right? I forgot I have two GPUs. Okay, so I want to turn on the lights over here. Is that in freedom units? I believe it is in freedom units. Oh wait, no, sorry, no. It's not freedom units. It is very much not freedom units. It is cowardliest. So yeah, it's currently, the graphics card is currently sitting at 62 degrees. And I'm gonna look, hold on, I'll look. Hardware info 64. Sorry for the little bing, I don't know if that messed up the stream at all, I'm sorry. What if it's storage units? Okay. So looking at hardware info, I don't actually know what I need to look for. Oh, the CPU's kind of hot. She's sitting at 85 degrees Celsius. Maybe I should start looking for a water coolant. Please tell me they're gonna try and cool it to 62 degrees. Rankin! God! That'd be so impressive if I could. I have no clue how to check my CPU temp. Asus boards have a custom program called Armory Crate. If you have an Asus board, download that, get it running, because it is really good. But if you're running anything else, go for like it's HW Info 64 is the program. It's free. It's great. Imagine a dry ice cooled PC. Oh god. But yeah, all things considered, the fact that it's only at 62 degrees, like the motherboard, or the GPU is only at 62 degrees is pretty nice. All things considered. Like, it's summer, I'm running an intense game, and the GPU isn't melting itself instantly. Although, I probably should try and cool the actual factual CPU a little better. Because all things considered, I think water... Is water cooling more effective? Does anybody know? Because if it is, I could get some RGB. Because I've actually set up my computer to use RGB finally. Or like to let me see inside so I can see the RGB. Alright, so will this work with the MU cables? Nice. Is 70C good for a GPU? Yeah, generally. Like, as long as you're below 80 to 85, I think you're good. Now, obviously, my CPU isn't below that, so I should probably start figuring out how to cool it a little bit better, but... Still, you know. Nah, just use liquid nitrogen. The absolute gamer. Alright. The better PC, the better space heater you have. Yes, I have been learning that the hard way these last few weeks. But it is true, and it's especially good during the winter because my room, we don't need to spend any more money on heating it. It's the hottest room in the house, and so I just get to sit nice and comfortably in here. It's sweet. Water has a high specific heat, so it can take away more heat per unit of volume. Interesting. I don't know how those water coolers work, but it could be really good to replace my... But I have a Noctua fan. The Noctua fan is really nice. Do I really want to get rid of that? Oh god. Oh no. Okay, we didn't hit the bumper at full speed. We're safe. Now... Fuel cutoff. Fuel cutoff. Plonk it in. Pay. Take out that, just for safety's sake. Hop on over to the cool building. We can throw this thing away, we don't need it. Some tiny computer shop in my obscure little town has somehow acquired a $2,000 plus water-cooled PC that they're planning on selling. downside is you have to be careful when installing, and the water has to be changed every so often. Yeah, and that. I might just have to stick with fans then. There's 4 more fan spots. I could be 6 if I wanted. Oh, sorry. 3 more fan spots. It could be 7 if I bought another one of these computers. Did you know the DE6 will be like the Caboose? It's unlockable. I saw that on the wiki, but I assume it's not out yet. Mineral oil coats everything. It is a pain to upgrade everything, surely. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, that's a new destination we've never been to before. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes, I swear, that is the name I've given that place. We could go up there with just the DE6, honestly. Take these... I mean, it's not a very big run, obviously, but it doesn't need to be. Could also do some quick shunting jobs, so I'm not too exhilarated about that. Do you think having half the fans pointing in and half pointing out is the case would increase airflow? So the thing is, you want to have more fans blowing in than out. And the reason for that is positive airflow. If you have more running out than in, right? Sorry, hold on. Brain is bad. You have more blowing out than in, that creates negative air pressure, and dust will settle on your computer faster, and that's a problem. But if you have it the other way around, where you have more in than out, that creates positive air pressure, which is better. So... You want to have around even, because you're right, having around equal fans pointing in and out is good, but it is better to have more pointing in than pointing out. So with the fans that I'm thinking of putting in my computer, I have 3 pointing out, 3 pointing in, but there's more airflow coming in because one of the fans has more airflow than the other ones, and that's... So, it's more like 3.5 flowing in, 3 flowing out. I'm thinking of upgrading to 6 flowing in, 5 flowing out. Either that or 6 flowing in, 3 flowing out. I'm not sure which. But since if I remember correctly, which again, feel free to correct me on this because I might be big dumb, but I believe that hot stuff moves faster than cold stuff, so you want more fans blowing the cold air in than pulling the hot air out. I think that's what it is. Have them all blowing in, mount a little pipe organ on top of your computer. You know what, Crummit? Honestly, that sounds sick, and I would totally do it if I knew how to make a mini pipe organ for my computer. What was it? It's not out yet, sadly. The manual shows them under unlocks. Okay, interesting, interesting. Hold on. I'm moving this locomotive out of the way so that I can easily access it in the morning. I should check out that on my machine, maybe move the fans around so the filters don't get clogged as fast. Cat hair gets everywhere. I know that mood so much, man. That's why I got the... So, I guess, you know what? We'll do a pseudo-sponsorship. It's not really a sponsorship. Nobody's paying me for this, but we'll talk about some product I'm willing to suggest. It's the Core V21 by Thermaltake. It is super modular. You can rearrange the top and the two sides, and even the bottom if you really want to, though I'm not sure why you would, because the interior of the case would look a little weird. But you can remove the bottom so that you can access cables at the bottom. Hold on. But the nice thing about it is it has these giant side panels for moving air, right? They're absolutely massive. And of course you can rearrange them because, again, you can move the glass panel wherever you want, move around those side panels, but they come with this giant magnetic sheet, this little filter, and you have no idea how much cat hair I've had to pull off of this thing. I want to say it's insane, but at the same time, I live with a cat. It's not insane. Sorry about this. Hold on. Focusing. Where's that cable? There's that. There's that. But it saved my butt so many times. How does a person reverse the airflow on a fan? Turn the fan around. Yeah, exactly. Turn the fan around. So, the way you know what way it's blowing is usually the company name that's in the middle of the fan. That usually is the one that is facing the way that air is being pulled in. So if you want it so that your fans are pulling air into your computer, make the name face out. If you want it so the fans are pushing air out of your computer, make them face in, if that makes sense. Thought about the polarity, not sure the power width modulator control would work if you did that. Plus the blades are designed for one way or another. And it's just like, it's easier to do it the other way. So like, why would you try and reverse the polarity? Also, Derailing is cute. Hi, Kitty. She was so adorable, and I love her. I was so afraid there for a second. I thought that was the train we were trying to back up into, and I was speeding up a little too fast when that was over there. We're good. Just bend the fan header on the motherboard until the plug fans. Oh, that's totally not a recipe for disaster. That could have ended very poorly. I was a little reckless. Not gonna lie. Casual cat question. How old is Durian? I don't know for sure. When we got here, she was approximately 1 year old. We got her from the local humane society. She was a cat that was from a cat home. Or from a cat hoarder home. And so she's very needy. But we think she was probably around... She's now probably around 2 to 3 years. Somewhere in that range. Okay. Train is set. Let's go sleep for the night, and then we'll accept that job to the iron mine. So I want to sleep till around 5 a.m., because that's probably the good thing. It's simple, just put the computer in the freezer. I mean, you're not wrong. I wonder, should I make the 3-foot gauge mason bogey? 244 mason bogey and emoji. Was there a 3-foot gauge mason bogey? I never knew. Interesting. Okay, so that's a B8S. Honestly? Oh, what the heck is that lever that I was looking at here? It's not the starter. So, you guys know how we have a Minecraft server, right? So, I built an 044 the other day. An 044T, and I'm honestly kind of tempted to buy a Forney from Bachman, one of their 244s, and try and convert it into the 044 and try and make it replicate the, brain. What am I trying to say? Right, replicate the in-game locomotive that I've created. Remember seeing this one 2v2PT player who was duping items and it made his PC so hot he actually did put it in his freezer to cool it down. Nice. Forgot I left brakes on a flatbed, so I just see an orange glow. Flammable and inflammable mean the same thing. JHR? Are you sure about that one, Chief? Because I'm not so sure that's the case. Gotta open a logging business and build a shay to transport everything. Yeah, inflammable and flammable literally mean the same thing. What? That's not how we're... Okay, you know what? This is making me hurt enough that I'm gonna Google that one immediately. That's really stupid. That is not how the word should work. Like, in is commonly a word used particularly for meaning not. Like, Google says that that's the case. You guys are correct, but what the hell? Why do we have our language this way? It's so dumb. So dumb. Alright, so I think these are the hoppers we need, right? We're looking for B8S, which is, yep, this track. And we're looking for 916 would be this one. Yep. 696-001. Ooh, that's an interesting one. 696-001. Okay, so we do have everything set correctly. I think you're mistaking the in for im. I mean, I might be. I could be wrong there. Hold on. Let's look that up. In prefix. No. Let's see. Why is our language this way? Prefix in, which means in, on, or not. Why do we have 3 different terms? That's so dumb. Got to run, see you around, nice chill stream. Alright, man, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in, and hope you enjoyed. What game is this? It is Derail Valley. Which, surprisingly, we haven't derailed. At least not on stream. I have definitely derailed off stream. But that's a different story. I actually have a question. What's the best way to build bridges in Minecraft without falling off to my doom? You have to go... Best way is to do shift and then just slowly back up. And like right click and place blocks below you, because if you hang over the edge of a block, you can slowly build, and then once you have the basic framework done, you just build the bridge normally. I remember when school tried to force me to take Spanish and I got kicked out because I kept speaking in a Brad Pitt accent. Legendary. Alright. You know, I probably should have been doing this a little faster rather than trying to check the Discord. Should have actually thought about what I was doing. Spin, link, air. No, I think that these two cars should be... Yep, they're already split. Where's the handbrake on these things? Okay, please tell me the handbrake's here. Okay, well it turns out I have to go hit the handbrake on this green car. But, you know what this means, guys. It means we get to go to Five Nights at Freddy's for the first time. Don't mind me being an idiot. Calling him Five Nights at Freddy's. I swear I'm normal. Oh my god. This thing is tearing through these hoppers so quickly. We're almost at 60 already. I don't even know if that's the speed limit. It is. I probably shouldn't be doing that fast. Okay, but I should set it so the front lights are good and the rear lights are bad. Speed limits are more like recommended restrictions. I'm not derailing today, buddy. I'm not that kind of person. I'm sticking to the speed limits. I ain't gonna kill myself on accident. Horn. Wait, no. Wrong way. Speed limits be more like guidelines than actual rules. Yeah, but there's guidelines in place, right? Like, if you have guidelines, they're usually there for a reason. Whereas the DE2, I don't like DE2s. Y'all keep insisting that I use certain engines that I don't want to use. You're from Oregon, right? Have you seen the tiny Santa Maria 262? Yeah, 205. I haven't seen her in person, but I have seen images, and my father and I are considering going out to see her sometime. Because the Santa Maria is owned by the same guy who owns the Polson. So, I think it would be really sweet to go out and see that engine someday. So yeah, we can totally go a little faster. I think we can hit 80 down here, honestly. Not for very long, apparently. Screw you two, warning signs. Okay. Cut the reg. We're not going to get much faster than that. What locomotive is this? This is the DE6. It is a proto-freelance. It's based off of a design done by, I believe it was an American manufacturing company, but it was done for not America. So okay. So now that we're back down at a good speed. Back when I lived in Salem, one of my friends told me about a 262 in a storage facility in a nearby town. Me and my grandma went there, but the building was locked. Now I'm wondering if that was the 205. It probably was. I mean, there are other 262s nearby, you know. There's the Garibaldi, Oregon Coast Scenic. So it could have been one of those engines, maybe, but it was probably 205. That's the most likely. I think it's based off of a Brazilian meter gauge loco from EMD. That does make sense. That sounds about right. I kind of like having non-American locos for a change, you know? I mean, I know I said earlier that I prefer American locos, but it's kind of nice to have a little bit of variety here and there. Oh, heck yeah, I can go 10 miles or 10 kilometers an hour over here. Okay, that's not true. That's actually 6 kilometers an hour. Dang it. Why'd you get my hopes up, game? Alright, we have all our cars still, right? Yeah, we got all our cars. We're good. Anything up here I need to worry about with the speed limit suddenly changing? No. Alright. Keep on rolling. Also, I love just occasionally checking the Discord server and seeing that there's a new message in the Minecraft server chat as people are playing. That makes me happy to know that people are enjoying that server. Alright, so we're losing a little bit of speed. I think I'm gonna have to give this engine a little more power. You know what this feels like? This feels like that one FNAF game where the... What was it? FNAF 6, I think it was? where you peek your head from around the corner to try and see if there's an animatronic sneaking up on you through the vents. How's the speed looking? Horrible. 40 kilometers an hour? Unacceptable. Let's see. I think... Yeah, we're coming up on the Y pretty soon. You know, I've never actually seen this part of the map other than teleporting over here, specifically just to see what the industries look like and nothing else. So, this is the first time I'm seeing this Tehachapi loop looking thing. That's, first of all, the wrong direction. Second of all, 30 kilometer an hour speed limit. The fact that we didn't derail here is honestly kind of impressive. We take this. I do want to keep the locomotive at the front of the train, because this is going to be new territory, and I want to see it firsthand. So I know I could go around the Y and just run it backwards, but that's dumb and stupid. So... Sorry I'm not reading chat, by the way. I'm a little distracted right now. Wait a minute. I see that track up there. Ooh, I like where this is going. Reverse or forward, brakes off. Let's roll. So how much time did we have on this job? 59 minutes. Does anybody know when I started the job so that I can, like, estimate how much more time I've got left? I think we're already no, we're not already passing under the tracks. Never mind. Speed limit here? Oh yeah, we totally have a good speed limit. Nice. Okay, well if that's the case, give her the beans. Now we're passing under the other railroad. Now, I think it would be more scenic to go along the route that gets closer to Motherboard, but it would probably be smarter to go along the route that goes along the loop. Oh wait, no, I can't actually. Right, I see that switch up there. I can't actually go along the route from that gets closer to Motherboard, can I? What's up with that one squiggly route that goes all the way around up top, then? Who would ever take that? What's the point? I'm back, had to jump off real quick. Where are we now? Had to take off right as you turned in the CMO job. We are running... Hold on. Well, that's a problem. Was there a speed limit change I didn't adhere to? Hold on. So, we were supposed to be going to the place we're calling FNAF, which is the Iron Mine, but I didn't notice this sign. I was too distracted reading chat and reading my map. Well, the cars aren't at 100% damage, are they? No, they're only at 81% there. How's about this thing? 82... Oh my god, that thing's at 6.15%. How about the engine? Is the engine okay? Is this operational? Okay, it's at 51.6%. That's acceptable. We can finish the job. So yeah, that happened. I guess I've never actually used the re-railing tool in this game. Hold on. Why am I walking to the left? Somehow my number key got done. No, I don't want to clear. Hold on. I want re-rail. Oh god, the re-railing costs money. How cheap can I make this? $635. Yes, please. So there's one. Two. Three. Four. Okay. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. All things considered. And money-wise, how's it? Well, we've got money. We'll be fine, I think. We'll leave the train brake on. Oh my god, the window. Ah, I'm such an idiot, and I love this. Okay, so the handbrakes are all on all these cars. That's okay. Set up the air hoses. No, I have cheated the system a couple of times and said, yeah, no, screw that. I'm not going out of my way to fix these issues or my mistakes or whatever, but I think today it's going to be more fun to actually deal with a real derailment, especially when it's not one that's like 7 miles long. Handbrake off. Where's the handbrake on this thing? Don't need windshield wipers if you don't have windows. Law. Exactly. See, TK, you understand. You get me. Okay. Okay. I'll read chat once I'm done fixing this. This stupid little mistake. Link, link, link. Alright, let's hope this works. Did I forget a handbrake? I must have, right? Oh yeah, I totally did. Forgot 2 handbrakes. I also broke an air hose, so I gotta go set that real quick. Also, Simon, just a little reminder, I'm not really a fan of backseating. Like, I appreciate tips when I'm trying to figure something out, but something that big, I prefer to learn that on my own and realize my own mistake. So please don't point that sort of stuff out. Thank you. Alright, so I think should be good. If the stupid coupler would work right. Spin. Link, air, air. Handbrake. Perfect. Alright. Our train is fixed. It's totally not with one car. You know what? Hold on. Why is it at 0%? Okay, we need Oh, I'm such an idiot. I love this. Taking a screenshot of that one so I can post it on Discord later. Alright, brakes off. I probably shouldn't be going too fast. I don't want to break the train completely. Because we already have one car on 0%. That's more than enough. Alright, so we are set straight. Took another screenshot because honestly this cab is hilarious. Okay, so it's 80 miles an hour, or it's 80, whatever it is. Honestly, this really does feel like something out of a horror game right now. In the best way possible. I love this. Just dropped a pocket watch on my laptop and somehow didn't break anything. Nice. Good. So from a distance you can barely even tell that it's broken, so I can take a screenshot from like down here. This bridge is kind of cool. I like this. This is a pretty route. Aside from the part where it's the first one where I derailed on stream on. We'll get there. We'll get the job done. We'll do the thing. How is the speed limit looking? 50? I think we can safely afford 50 for now. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we can afford 50. We can afford 60, but 60 is all we can afford. I can't hear myself think over the loudness of this motor in a tunnel. Oh, and great, we immediately come out of one tunnel. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Immediately come out of one tunnel, and then we go into the next. How many tunnels are there? In a row. Also, why is this a bridge? Like, I feel like this should just be a little bit of dirt. It looks kind of dumb as a bridge, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this would have been better as a cut. Though I guess making a cut would be a little bit tricky with the tracks down here, but I don't know. It feels wrong to me. How much money were we gonna make off this? It's only $10,000. I mean, it does hurt that we're gonna be losing most of that money repaying all the damages, but Could be worse. Also, YouTube is dumb with their chat boxes so much. Just found my kryptonite watching from the train windows, and the rocking can make me tired. Good, then go sleep, you dingus. When you mentioned the squiggly part of the map, did you mean the very top where you are, like between the military base and coal mine east? It's between military base and where we derailed. Hold on, I don't want to be going too fast, and I don't want to be accelerating before I show this off. I'm talking about this route right here that runs along the top of the map. This little squiggly line, like, who would ever use it? Seems a bit weird to me and a little too convoluted. Because it also seems that based off of the world map, all the switches over here are not Ys, so you can't even come in from that direction to access any of these industries. So, like, what's the point? It's 5 p.m. and that would be horrible. It's 5 p.m. and that would be good for your health. Alright, so we can go 80. I think I'm gonna go 40 for safety's sake. It's only at 6, but there's no signs telling me it's gonna suddenly drop. You can go 80, but the loco can only do 20. Wow. I kinda hate how if you're looking from over here and trying to grab the lever to control the train, you have to look so far up. Like, dude, I'm looking at the lever, but it's trying to select the brake lever right now. Why? I think most of these switches are all one way and not Y. My guess might be to run up on that side, then back into the industry, so your locomotive is on the end to leave. That's... You know, that might be true. That might be it. Personally, I'm fine with running my engines around my trains anyway, so... Alright, you know what? I want to teleport ahead real quick to the Y. Just so that I can set it correctly. It is set correctly, never mind. Are there... Oh, this is gonna be a cool little bit to run through. I'm gonna like this part, I think. I hate the speed signs in Derailing Valley. Why are there 20-meter sections of track at 120 kilometers an hour and it immediately drops to 100, then to 60 after another 100 meters? This is part of the game, man. It's what makes it so much fun. It's the chaos. The uncertainty. Though it is a little bit of a pain. Oh god, that's a 2%. I think I'm gonna have to give us more power. Okay, maybe I don't need to give more power. Oh, I hit the wrong buttons. Hold on. This train is so dinky. Alright. Where are we on the map? We're coming up on the switch off to the coal mine, but we need to go to Five Nights at Freddy's first. Well, actually, we just need to go to Five Nights at Freddy's in general, period. Okay, so that's going to C1S. Then we're looking at Five Nights at Freddy's. So it's left, then we hit C. Okay. That's the wrong way. Oh, nice! That actually works! It sounds so horrible on the DH4, but it actually sounds good here. I like it. I have no clue what I just did there. Oh, I think I see the iron mine over there. Hold on. Also, I am big dumb. I didn't even bother throwing that switch back there. Gosh. Reverser, brake. No, at this point, the windows are all broken. Let's just open them anyways. Might as well. While we're at it, let's also open the doors. Oh, there's only one door on that side, and not one on this. Probably not one over here, too, right? Yeah, nothing. Alright. Switch set. Reverser up. Alright. On the road again. Durian left us. Yeah, well, we can have the fox. Leave the little plushie in Durian's place. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna set all the switches here real quick, just so I can say that it's done and I don't have to worry about them. So to get to C, we're looking at C1S. Dang it, there's no steam locomotive here. Last time I was here, there was a steam locomotive. So C1S already has some equipment on it. We're gonna have to park him right here, I think. This little empty spot. Yeah, I know. I'm doing dumb. Yeah, I know. I did big dumb. What am I supposed to do if the traction motor's offline? Is it... Okay, there we go. There's the answer. Get a DE2 to save it. Speed! I've told you I'm not getting a DE2. Many times. That it's not an engine I'm really too interested in running anymore, because I've got bigger engines and I'd rather do stuff. And it's kind of getting on my nerves that you're not listening to this and continuously making these jokes. Like... I've told you. I'm not getting one. Stop asking. So boring that we get a mad scientist breaker switch, but we get no mad scientist particle effects. Oh man, could you imagine a little cab lights up in this bright green, some laughter plays? Somebody should mod that in every time you turn on this locomotive. The sky turns dark, a swirling vortex appears for like a second, and then it immediately disappears. Also, Durian seems to have returned. Though I think she wants attention, which I don't want to give her. So. I've been thinking about relocating the other cat cam, because Durian doesn't go up onto the windowsill very much. I mean, now she's on it now, but I've been thinking about putting the other cat cam in a place where you can see her face while she's in the regular cat cams. That could be a fun thing to do. And then lightning strikes the loco and immediately starts it up for you, no fiddling under the hood. That would be so much fun. So goofy and out of place, but it would be entertaining, and that's what matters. Alright. So I think I can actually leave the train real quick. I want to go check and see if we've if we wrecked the train so bad that it's actually void now. But I don't know where the station master's office is. Oh. This is a new design. Hi, friends. I totally didn't screw the pooch in this one, did I? Okay. So we aren't screwed. While the train did derail, we can still get our money from the job. Which is good. Which is good. Check fees? Oh, I know the fees are there, don't worry. I know I'm going to have to deal with them the hard way. But... F1... I'm gonna put these cars in the engine shed and try and fix them manually. You can do that, right? You can fix cars manually, right? I cannot have you up here. Goofball. No. I don't want you there. Okay. So... these cars want to go to C1S. Yep. I want to say the only way you wouldn't be able to turn in a job is if you can't re-rail it and make it to the destination. Sounds about right. Durian's down. Durian is no longer in the room, apparently. She doesn't like us. So let's look outside of the cab. Now we got a little bit more to do. But I think maintaining this speed doesn't hurt. So how much time do we have left? Not very much. But it's enough that we can hop in the engine, hit the train brake, and all we need to do now is hit a single handbrake, turn in the job, and we're done. Nice. Now we just need to repair the dang cars. Alright, how much is the repair costs? Oh my god. Yeah, we're manually repairing all that stuff. I will happily repay for this one, though, because I know I have to. And same with this one, because those locomotives are on the other side of the map. But, yeah, that's, it's a lot of money. Okay. So now, in order to fix all this, take off the handbrake. We're in the station. The repair shops are up ahead. So all we need to do is take off the brake, set the reverser forward, set that to 2 marks, 2 notches. This is the lamest repair station I think I have ever seen. It works, but wow. didn't mean to hit that, but that's funny, so we did it anyways. Hold on. Oh, that's interesting. Have you ever printed your own dice paper-wise? Why would I ever do that? No, I haven't printed my own dice before. I've considered doing one of those custom dice things before. I've been considered going to a website that allows you to print off your own stuff and going through their painful process and saying, yeah, I'd like some dice. How much money do we have? Yeah, this repair job is gonna basically cost us half our cash. We made 10,000 and lost like 60. Now, wait, I can only... Oh. Turn off the locomotive. Turn off the locomotive. Am I... Okay, so I think I know how I can fix this all then. Wait a minute. How's it full on fuel? That's strange. Alright, honestly, I think I'm lazy and I kind of don't want to do all the cars one by one. So, I think I'm just going to repay this bluntly. Because we can make back the money later. I know. Wait. I can save money repairing a locomotive that I just repaired. Fully. There's nothing I can do here. What do you want me to do, game? Last one is sand, not fuel. It was full of sand. Okay, so it must be that... Wait, is there a refueling station here? Oh, there isn't. That's what they want me to pay for. Okay. Well, that's fine, that's fine. I'll pay for it. We lost so much money from that crash. Yeah, I'm printing D8s because I need a set and not just a couple, but I don't want to spend the money on D8s unless I have a reason. Interesting, interesting. Hi, Durian. Please don't jump on my desk again. Try and lay down in front of me. I can't do that, you silly cat. Hi, Durian. Hi, Kenny. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's not very much money, but it's going to the same destination we want. That's not very much money, but... There. What did that... What did she hit? I don't know. Huh? Huh? How do I get rid of that? Why is that there? F11... Okay, okay, thank you. What the... Ugh. Why did that happen? Dirty. Cannot... I need to, like, really set up some double-sided sticky tape to annoy her or something. Because, good lord. It's a pain in the butt. Um, so I'm thinking that job doesn't pay well enough. This job is 2 pickups. I mean, this job pays actually pretty well for being a delivery job. So you know what? Let's go ahead. Start up LO62. Send her backwards, take off the train brakes, take off the handbrakes, get her moving slowly, yard speeds. We don't want to crash. I've crashed way too many times already. Close the windows, close the doors. Once the 0-30 layout is built, you already know Durian is going to swat at least one loco off the edge of the benchwork. Why do you think that we're having the benchwork be 9 inches thick? Oh, wait, no, sorry, not 9 inches. 18 inches thick. That way she can't. It really does look like new, doesn't it? Aside from maybe that part back here, but... She's a cat, she'll find a way to hit something on the floor. Not if I don't ever let her get in my room after I put it in here. If we lock Durian out, she can't break anything. Alright, so we're gonna do fuel cutoff, so we don't want this engine running anymore for now. We'll pick her up in a little bit, but she's not great for shunting. She's expensive, and we don't need the power. So this is a 1 drop-off job, which I believe is all these excavators here. Alright, hello, what number are you? Number 42. Handbrake off. Gently coast forwards. But then no more cat time. It's a sacrifice I am willing to take. Well, I really don't want to have to kick her out of her room, but she really doesn't understand when we try and tell her not to do something. And I value... it is true, Durian is cheaper than the trains that I purchased. We got Durian for free. But I do value my sanity, and I value my trains pretty highly. And I just... I would hate it if she went out of her way to do something. Can I check on I can't check on Ko-Fi, but when does my subscription end? I need to know when to get my money. I have no clue. I mean, I can check it on Ko-Fi, but I'm not going to check it. I'm doing a stream right now, you know? Could check it later, but... That is a question for after stream, not for during. We might have to... Oh, God. Durian knocked my microphone off kilter. Of course. Yeah, I really need to set boundaries with Durian, but I don't know how to do that with a cat. I mean, it is literally hurting a cat, but... Lord. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Finger grazed it as I was trying to mess with other stuff. Okay. Shutting doors wouldn't really work because, like... She knows how to knock down doors, first of all. Second, although we do know that latching the door works, but second of all, like, the point isn't to completely keep her out of my room. Like, the challenge is trying to let her into my room, while also setting boundaries within my room. And water would be a problem because I don't want to spray my trains and all my electrical stuff in water every time she goes near them. That would be a disaster. Alright. So we'll hook up to these cars, and then we'll accept the job. We'll do the job, we'll put them away. Easy. Easy. Personally, what I'm thinking sticky tape will do the trick. Either that or making it so, like, it's blocked off in some way so that she cannot normally jump to it. That's a bit of a donk. Alright. Link. Air. Handbrake. Put that in. So this thing starts off at C4I, which just so happens to be the track we are currently on. Then it needs to go to A1L, which is just so happens to be the track that is directly behind us. And then it needs to go to C1S, which happens to be the track that the other locomotive's on. That's actually quite a big problem, isn't it? Hold on. So though, can I re-rail? Oh, you can't re-rail derailed cars. So if anything, I think I'm gonna need to fire this engine up. What about a small cradle, like, with that baby netting, so she could be in the room and around you, but not also somewhat confined, but not entirely? I don't want to restrict her completely, though. I'd rather... it's hard. Origin lemon peels. Cats dislike citrus smells. Cayenne pepper, coffee grounds, pipe tobacco, lavender oil, lemongrass oil, citronella oil, peppermint oil, eucalyptus oil, and mustard oil. There's a lot of oils in there. My one concern is that if the room smells like citrus too much, she just won't come into the room at all. And my use distilled water. Well, my concern with distilled water is that, like, it tells her I am mad, but it doesn't necessarily tell her I am mad about a certain location. Because the association is me being upset with her, not me trying to get her away from a location. Because if it was me trying to get her away from a location, me picking her up every time she goes into that single spot would get the point across. So I think that something more like the citrus plan needs to happen. Also, this is actually kind of exciting. I've never been up here, and I'm seeing a new part of the railroad I've never been to before. Alright. Are we clear of the sign back here yet? Yes. So that means air brake's on. Now, where's the button to unload? I hope it's up here, because if it is, that's awesome. If it isn't, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Okay, well, where is it then? Don't tell me in chat, by the way. I'm not reading chat. Oh, some water. Because we need to go to A1L. Yep. Is it over here, maybe? Nice. Favorite part of the railroad is that one line south of the harbor. With the arbor? Did you misspell that? Do you mean harbor or do you mean forest? I'm so confused. Alright. It is time to turn on this locomotive. Just to move it 2 feet. So, forwards. Did it set the handbrake again? I thought I turned that. No. Independent is off. Air is off. Okay, so it's taking a moment to get going. Got it. One line south of the harbor with like a 3% grade and a 10 km/h limit that leads to literally nothing whatsoever. You mean the one we did in the first stream? The one that goes down here in this squiggly little bit? Because there's one thing going for it, and that's that it is the most direct route from the harbor to the this place. Also, I'm getting way too close to the other train. Alright, let's see. Throw switch. No, wait. Throw switch. Throw her in reverse. Don't blow out the motors on accident like we did before. Had to build air before brakes release. That's probably what it is, but I didn't hear the air flowing sound at all. So I don't know what happened. Whatever the case, we're on the road again. Oh, it's not charging. Okay. No, it's not that squiggly little bit. Look at the harbor on the map, and literally directly below it, there's the line with nothing on its length. Hold on. Are you talking about the one that's, 5.5%, do you mean? Because there's one that's way steeper than you've given it credit. I didn't get this far enough back, did I? Hold on. Should have moved it a little more. Is it 5.5%? I've never noticed. I just noticed, heh, funny steep. I believe it is. It's that one line that's just a random stub-end spur that goes to nowhere. That's directly south. Like, south and east. Okay, so... Hold on. So we're talking about this line right here, right? Is that the one? Because, yeah, that thing is very goofy. Well, it's a great way to test how powerful your locomotives are. It's brilliant. .org. Not sponsored. I don't see any cursor in the game. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh, right, I turned off the cursor because it was annoying me and... Right, hold on, I'll turn that back on real quick. Full screen game. Capture cursor. So now, there we go. There it is. Gonna head to bed now since it's getting late again. Dang it, I thought that was Speed who was saying that. Man, we were so close. But yes, if you need sleep, man, don't let me hold you up. There will always be another stream, another time. In fact, this might be a good time to start at wrapping up the stream. Or at least considering wrapping up the stream. Okay. Close it in. Let's go. Have you played Rolling Line before? Not really, no. I've looked at it, but I'm waiting before I have VR to play it, because I'd rather play it in VR, you know? And I don't think this is gonna be for quite some time, but... So I guess you're going to stream today and Friday and see which one gets more views. I'm gonna stream Friday, but I already know what I'm going to do with Wednesday streams. I'm not gonna try and like hold off and see, oh, maybe it'll work out, you know, maybe it'll be good. Nah, Wednesday streams aren't gonna happen nearly as often as Friday ones, most likely. Like, maybe it'll happen once every other week at best, but I'm not expecting these to do these Wednesday streams too often. I might be wrong, but oh, also, I saw this thing fall into place. Give me my money. Put away that. It only took me 11 minutes somehow. Let's go to sleep till it's 5 a.m. Just so you know, building your layout is significantly faster and better on PC. Yeah, but I'd rather play on VR. I want to have VR for an experience like that, you know? Like, it's not about doing things fast, it's doing things fun. That's what the game seems to be about, you know? Okay. So, I think I will call things there for today. It has been a rough day. Not necessarily a bad day, though. I have had fun doing this, even if things have been a little bit wonkier than usual. We'll name this one July 19th stream. Oh yeah, Rolling Line is the model train game. Yeah, exactly. It's this game where you basically build your own model railroad in VR. I mean, you can play it regularly, and it is on my Steam wishlist. And if somebody specifically sent a decent donation to get that, I probably would, like, specifically get it. But also right now I'm kind of like, you know, saving for the model railroad project and whatnot, so I'm not sure I'd actually do it. But it's a consideration. It is on my radar. So I think that's about it for today's stream. I'll continue playing this, obviously, off-stream. There's that one job I was just looking at that looks hella good. This series where we can get a lot of money off of running these two trains and maybe a little bit more from doing this quick job, too. So, yeah, I don't really have much else to say, so I'll see you all next time. Probably on Friday. At least for a lot of you. So, cheers, folks.